Hello, hello. Hold on a sec. I think we're alive. I think we're okay. Hope everyone's having a good. What is it? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. It's been a while since I've just done a normal regular stream, not a collab or just been dead silent. Hold on, let me put my controller into this. And everything sounds good. I hope. Let's just I wanted to finish this game. I know it's kind of I have a lot of problems with it, but I just want to finish it. Also, I just felt like using my Dragon Ball character look because I just like it a lot. I forgot how bright that is. Oh, that burn. Oh, that burns. I know we have to finish up Team Star, and then we can go into like the crater of Paldea, and then it should be too long from finishing the game after that. But I gotta take stock of where am I? What have I been doing? And what the hell does my team look like? I remember a few fellas on the team. Oh. Oh man, it looks... Oh, why does this look worse than I remember? Oh. My computer screen really is just letting me see all the details. Oh, so this is what my team looked like. You know, if I can get you an Eviolite, that would actually be really good for you. I could also give it to you, but I think I don't think does Eviolite give extra attack? If not, maybe I should evolve you. Wouldn't be like that hard to do it. Oh, I have Rage Fist. So yeah, I would just have to use it 20 times and level you up once. Our characters are pretty high level. What is our... It's not the worst moveset. Wait a second. Wait, why can Primeape learn Gunk Shot? I was concerned about making Primeape evolve because that's 3 ghost types on my team, but you know what? Why not? Why not be thematic? You know, I like Primeape though. Primeape is like one of my favorite Pokemon just ever. He's like top 3. Okay. I have an assault vest. Let's see. Well, Impidimp. Trying to remember what the controls are. Oh, it's awful. See, let me... What are the... Did we, like... Hold on. Okay, so we did finish up with this guy, and now we just gotta finish against you and you. Okay, that... What's like the... Oh, I am... What? Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong... What is this? Okay, that's the sprint button. I think I learned. Okay, I'm fucking up with all these controls. I know if I want to evolve you, I have to like have you defeat three other Bisharps. But you know, I'm gonna keep you like this. I like this. I like you like that. Could give you something. Make you better in battle. But prevents the use of status moves? Really? What do I have in the box? I have 2 boxes full of Pokemon? Oh, Frigibacks. If I were to swap out anyone, I would get rid of Arizona, but like he's been with us for a while. He's earned it. But like, who would I replace him with if I were to? I already got a rock type, so not Claw. Tinkaton might. No, we're gonna stick with it. Nope. Okay, so that's where she went. Let me just... Forgot. I really did forget kind of just how, like, ooh, the game runs. I don't have Eviolite, but how do I get one? Also, I think I have to get Primeape to use Raging Fist 20 times. Yeah, no, 20 times I think I heard. I think we can get that done real quick. It's a bit late in the levels, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, it survived. I don't know if that counted. Probably not. Punch him. Do it. Punch him. Whack. What is going on with that Dugtrio over there? What? I don't think we were supposed to see that. Wait, oh my god, is that Voltorb put to explode? I think that Voltorb just killed itself. I feel slightly concerned. Like, we didn't even go to that Voltorb. We just stared at us off in the distance and decided to just self-destruct. Oh, there it goes. Really, that didn't KO it. We're like, that's concerning. We're like over 30 levels higher, and yet we couldn't one-hit KO Torkoal. Let me take a look at something real quick. Huh. I just realized also my team is very heavy on the physical attack and not really good with the special attack. But we got through this far. I mean, this one's kind of split a little bit, but you know, it's fine. Nope, you're not blowing up on me. Nope. Don't do it. Whack. All I need to do is go to the Pokemon Center one more time, and then use it 2 more times, because I don't think Rage Fist being blocked counts. So I have about maybe 4 more times I gotta do it. Not using it on a Torkoal, because that would they're just gonna use Protect again. Yeah, 2 more times. Oh, there's Bagon over there. There we go. Just wondering where that noise was coming from. This should do it. But now I have to, like, level him up. Figure got something for that. No, surprisingly I don't this time. Huh. Did I use all of them? Well, you know what? If we, we'll probably get more than enough EXP once we take down the Team Star bases. But real quick while that's going down. Let me just... Let me... Let me figure out where to get some Eviolite. Because it... How to get Eviolite? Is through buying it once we're... Oh, afterwards. As a reward, offering an alternative path to person, make your way down to the southeast edge of the Pokepath Lighthouse until you reach the Pokemon Center near the water. Now you're in South Province Area 5? Okay, South Province Area 5, go talk to the League rep. Okay. The other one says that, like, oh, you can get it after the fact. South Province Area 4, Area 1, 6... Oh, I can't fly this one because I haven't been there. Well, we can fix that. Okay, what was the... Okay, there we go. Whee! Yeah. That's his area 1. Alright, real quick, what is... I see that thing over there, but... I know, I completely forgot about the fact we could swim. Well, at least with this on. Ooh. HP up. Oh. Is that a gimme? Yep, that's a get off. Give me your coins. Okay, what is that? Huh? Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lies sealed the ruinous tablets. Don't know what that is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think I know what this might be for. Yep, I was right. Might be something cool in there. I think I should be in Area 5 now. Wait, I don't need to heal. Pokemon, have you been... You've defeated one Trivia. Okay, defeat 7 and you'll get a prize. Well, away we go then. Actually, hold on a second. Nope, wrong button. I keep fumbling the controls. There we go. I hate myself so much because I keep messing up. Yeah, get more HP. You're gonna be... You're just our wall. You're the anchor. Hey, did I just catch you littering? I need to... Actually, I was cleaning up litter. Thank you very much. Indeedy. Oh, wait. Wait a second. That's a normal... Wait, that's a normal type. Oh, good. Oh, good grief. Pokemon. I got this. Oh, I thought Indeedee was a psychic type. Or is it like a psychic normal type? Yep, psychic normal. Gulpin, would you like to send out another Pokemon? No, thank you. Azumarill? No, I'm pretty sure that's a water fairy type, which is... it's 2, 5 more left. Oh, come on, I didn't even touch you. Oh my god! He just spawned right in front of me. Oh my goodness. Like that, just like, come on. I would say it would be a deer in headlights, but that thing literally spawned in front of me, so I literally couldn't help it. Is that how we get roadkill? They literally just physically spawn in front of us, in front of the trucks. Oh, look at you. And you're gone. Sorry. Kinda had to, though. Good work. I was sweating a ton. You didn't do anything. You just stood there and got hit once. So that's 3. Need 4 more trainers, and oh! Oh. Sorry there, little buddy. Do you want to see my super cool Pokemon figurines? Oh, it's a little Dino. Do I even say that right? Dino. You know what? Yeah, I got it right. Gotta make sure I'm still in Province 5. I think this is 1. All of this probably should be 5. Three more trainers left. Oh, I landed on a Wooper. What? You're on a little it's literally half an inch of water, man. You don't need the floaty. Monsters! I love Pokemon that are like the monsters in movies. Alright, what you got for me? I can't really think of a movie monster that looks like that. Unless you mean just a dragon in general, like Salamence. Which, yeah, you know, fair. Salamence is pretty cool. It's 5. Can't believe my monsters were defeated. You only had one eye. What do you mean, monsters? So it's 5. Gotta find 2 more trainers. Just 2 more. Then we can finally get back on what the main mission is. I just really wanted this because I thought it's a good idea to have. It's a good thing to give to Bisharp, because of King Gambit, Bisharp can now easily use the Eviolite. Could also with Primate, but I'm letting it evolve. That. Ooh. Oh, every time I try to do anything, it looks like it's so... Oh. Accidentally ran into this little guy. I wonder how exactly do you, like, Nuzlocke a game like this where all the Pokemon are out in the open? Increase the Pokemon's speed stat. Yeah, make you a little faster. Probably wasn't the best idea, now that I think about it, but, yeah. A super strong girl asked me to battle. I lost before I could even blink. Was he talking about Nemona? Hey, he got a Mankey! Hey! He gets it! Like, look at Mankey. Yeah, how can you not love him? Look at him, it's a little ball of anger and fur. And it's a monkey. It's got a pig nose as well. It's so cute. They just see Primate and he's just like, "Argh." Kinda wish he still had his tail, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I'm still in Province 5. Mass outbreak of wild druid. Thunderfang. Very good if we had like a Luxio or a Luxray, which we could easily get one. But I think we'll be fine with that one. Oh. They really wanted to pick a fight. Sorry, but I don't want to crush all of you so easily. You guys still have so much to live for. You got to turn into primates. Oh, you're from Cabo Poco? I'm from Montenevera. Being Shellder in its 3D model with like its big tongue out, all I can imagine is just like every time it's just all it can do is actually make the sound of like just looking at you like Nackley. Yeah, I'll be fine. Right there. Just pop right in the face. Alright, let's go get our... Let's go get it. Should be enough. Oh, that's, I think I might... 10,000, oh my god. Final Gambit. But inflicts damage equal to its own... What do you think? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, here he goes. Annihilate! Yo! It looks so good! It imbues its fist with the power of the rage that is kept hidden in its heart. Opponents struck by these imbued fists will oh. Just trying to remove the little thing at the bottom. Shadow Punch. Wants to remove Stomping Tantrum. I don't know, Screech is really good, though. I mean, Screech is a good... You know, why don't we just replace Screech? If we ever run into a situation where we're just like, we can't... You know, too much dirt in the eyes. But what did the, What'd the Pokédex say about Annihilate? I wanna... Oh, right there. Opponents struck by this imbued fist will be shattered to their core. That sounds hardcore. Nice. Give it, yep, to you. Now let's get back to the... Ugh, can't speak. The story. I think the easiest one we could just get to immediately is... Yeah, up here. And let's, you know, we're gonna sweep them with Annihilate. Oh, coming in hot. And we stick the landing. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Cutscene. think I just saw a flamingo try to attack us. Omsu. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Omsu. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I don't know, I don't think we need to call you. I think we got this handled. Like, I do not fear... Wait a minute. Is this fairy type? Till then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. Because I saw the guy's portrait, and then I see, like, pink lights. So is this fairy type? And who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master? Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, yep, it's fairy. I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's fairy crew. The Rukba, or is it Ruchba? Rukba or Ruchba? The Ruchba squad led by Master Ortega. Master Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No, then please do accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? He's no friend of ours, you know. I think he might be here to try and take us on. Ooh, understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master? Yep, that's right. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. Splendid, then let us begin. What level are we talking here? Ah. Yeah, no, you'll do just fine. You're going to just slaughter this place. I know it. A steel type against fairy, unless they got flamethrower or fighting some good fighting moves. No, it's kind of just over. Atrine, would you like to switch? No. We play on set mode. Or at least we try to. Well, well. An outstanding performance. However, be aware the young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. Would you do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me, hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista. Ugh. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's fairy crew. I keep fumbling. The Ruchba squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. Oh my goodness. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out in the front lines and deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for you, but take down all the lackeys, yeah. Ring the bell at the gates. Time to wipe the Richba squad off the map. Just like they're like, he's special because he leads from the back. He won't come out till you beat up everyone else. I'm like, I'm just gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure. Like, I am 100% sure that's all the bosses. They don't come out until you piss them off. Code Red, Operation Starfall Alert. Everyone get into positions to defend the boss with all you've got. And rest assured, Intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that. Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. Well, that's easy as hell. Oh. Oh man, I don't think this game can handle this many things on screen at once. Oh. Easy. Oh yeah, just look at Bisharp. He's going wild. He's going nuts. Someone hold him back. He's gonna, like, destroy everything. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Ortega. Huh? So you're Omsu. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, I don't know, but, you know, I've been doing some push-ups recently. You know, I've been doing some exercises, so I got some muscles. Y'all can't really see it right now, but they're getting there. Well, whatever, I don't care who you are. Not like that I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Let's do this. Alright, just try, and oh wait. Wait a second. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. I just realized that Azumarill might have superpower, because I know that thing can learn superpower. That's a fighting type move. We're just straight up quad weak to that, unless... There we go. Now we're only 2 times weak. Just what Bisharp needed. More blades on it. Ooh, very tanky. Oopsie, did you just realize how matched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. Man, you are arrogant as shit. Like, look at that. Look how much damage you did, and just like, you want to give up now? Like, this one Pokemon right here counters your whole team. Dashbun. Dashbun. I could set up more iron defenses, but no, let's sweep. Wigglytuff. I like Wigglytuff. Mostly because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon is great. You know, I completely forgot I named my Bisharp Shadow. Get him, Shadow. Beat his ass. Let's do it. Rivaroom. Come on. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. If you... Alright, like, maybe just if you had, like, one fire type, this wouldn't be an issue. Alright, buddy. Steel Roller. The mist disappeared from the battlefield. Man, I think you, Sir, I don't know what to tell you this, but I think you're cooked. Maybe you should have started with that, I'm not gonna lie. You literally removed your misty terrain with the first move. You'll be fine. Magical Torque! Critical hit. Come on, do it. Land the hit, stay focused. Yes! And you're done. Yeah, get dunked on, bitch. Ugh, how could I lose? What the heck? You just... Well, what was that guy's name? Was it like Sammy Classic Sonic fan? Was that his name? He's like, he reminds me of him the way he talks. Like, you freaking freaks! This is so strong! You're going to make me lose my marbles! That's how I imagine he speaks. You freaking freaks! How did you beat my fairy types? Frick! About a year and a half ago. Ah, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clear that we're not giving it enough juice. You're designing this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but that's just too heavy. Such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come now, good fellows, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thy own hands, genius. Thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd just asked Mother to buy a car for us. Why don't you just do that, then? See, this is why people don't take us seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would ya? No, she's right. Like, you know, yeah, how about no? I mean, we've even put in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. It doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boost firepower will get the Starmobile moving. Have y'all considered Electrodes or Voltorbs? I mean, like, they got quite a lot of electricity in them, and like, yeah, they explode, but if they like you, they're probably not gonna explode. Well, like, that could generate plenty of electricity. Why are you relying on Charcadets? And where's that? What? Bye-bye, bot. Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait! You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. God, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how someone you were in battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down and go against their... And going against their code would make me a traitor to the team. Gah! Fine! Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge right. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. That's alright. And you know what? You are the worst! Like the most annoying person ever! But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Literally, your entire team is weak to a singular metal pipe. Like, I could literally just take a metal pipe and just whack you with it, and your entire team crumbled. Mr. Harrington, I guess it's time for my piano lessons, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss house, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me here. There's something I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want to tell you something. You're the son of the wealthy family and heir to the major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, the answer's the same as everyone else in the team, because I was being bullied. So the Academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would have guessed, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. All the bullies from back then don't even go to the Academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the Academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and the altercation broke out between the groups. This, though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who were perpetrating the bullying dropped out of the Academy one after another. But there weren't any records of that anywhere in the Academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they could take all the responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take the discipline action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas studies to the students who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad? This was not intended as a punishment. You understand, Team Star were victims, after all. I wanted these students to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region, under the pretext of overseas studies. Around the time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from... It was to shield himself from any blame. Like, what is... The incident, what? The bullies and the people who were being bullied got into a fight. That is literally just standard procedure for any school that exists. Like, you know how it... Ayo, definitely. Like, you know how it looks worse that you're trying to cover up the incidents that bullies and people who got bullied got into a fight, right? That's just normal. People just kind of expect that to happen. I encourage people to beat the fuck out of their bullies. That's what you literally should do. So we tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt Then again, like, maybe it got worse than that, but what is this terrible thing that has happened that they're like, we have to cover it up? It is a scandal. Like, what the fuck did you guys actually do? After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teacher's staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincerest apologies. You can tell this is a work of fiction because what's this? A school's administration taking responsibility for some of the shit they do? Unthinkable. Hang on, Mr. Harrington, how come you suddenly decide to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in this current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them, not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Anyway, I hope you're having a good Thursday, Death Remo. We're gonna try to finish up the main story. Omsu, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you, then? I see. With the boss no longer around, I keep saying Rukba, even though it's probably the CH is a ch sound, though something tells me it's probably making a k sound. The squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now, just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, and Clive has performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that your acquaintances, have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while now, I guess. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Oh, you know, Team Star was formed by a group of other students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, the students, other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. Though you could hardly call it a contest, the bullies didn't even put up a fight. They got bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies that dropped out of school, one after the other. Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But then neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. So that was the great incident. They just beat up their bullies. Oh no, what a huge scandal. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP points to your phone as promised. The school was like, this is a huge scandal! Oh my goodness! And then you look in the real world and it's just like an average Tuesday for high school, for like any high school. Make good use of those TMs, they should help you take down the last remaining boss. Like, am I wrong, Death Remo? Is that like not just the average high school? Grah, stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Ah. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? Just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. And even if just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, then they'd been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. A lot of Pokemon materials. Next boss, the very last one. Yep, don't worry, we got this covered. We evolved our Primeape into Annihilate. Death Remo. We're not going to evolve you into King Gambit. I'm gonna keep you there and have you hold on to that Eviolite. Like that, like now you're kind of a wall with that. What a team. Half of it is literally ghost types. You know what, that's fine. Ghost types are pretty cool. I like ghost types. I'm starting to realize a lot of my favorite Pokemon, like I think I made a tweet about this on like Blue Sky. I made a post about it on Blue Sky. A lot of my Pokemon seem to fall into the category of either like fighting or ghost types usually. At least the ones I prefer. Or ground. You know, I probably should add that to, like, the list of things where it's like, oh, I'm on here as well. Got a lot more things I need to sprucing up, which I haven't. Stealth Rock, such an important, such a powerful TM. You know, Stealth Rock is very useful and competitive. Look at all them Noibats. Oh, come on, keep going. These axe shoes over here. So this is where like all the dragon types reside. Let me look at your stats again. I still can't believe you have, like, a minus defense nature. If I could find, like, an herb or whatever to change your nature, that would be great. And away we go. Say, we're going to fight. I'm pretty sure she's fighting type. So, well, I have 3 ghost types and a... You know, I do have a, psychic. We'll give him his time to shine. Hey, look, it's a Sawsbuck. But winter. I don't think it's winter. I think it's fall right now. Then again, there's no seasonal changes. They kind of removed that after Black and White, which makes me sad. That was a good. That was actually interesting. Oh, gee, this mountain sure looks quite finished, doesn't it? Oh, wait, is that a real? Oh, you know, I'm gonna grab one. Final Gambit? Oh my god, it's level 52. Easy. To the boxes with you. Cute little guy. I was curious as to what it's more ruins. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What is that? Of course. I see. Game's perfectly fine. There's no issues with it. You know, all games have flaws coming out, you know? Yeah. Wait for an update. Yeah, we'll fix it later. And yeah, there's Team Stars thing. I'll be right back though. I need to take 5. It's been an hour and a half. I should up and walk for a couple minutes. Also gotta check on something. But I'll be right back. I am back. Ooh. Oh, almost made a mistake there. Make sure we don't fuck anything up. Come on. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up in there, Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you. Also, Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. Okay. Sorry I was wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we first finish this base, will that be the end of... When we're finished with the base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle the secret mastermind last of all. Do you have any leads on who to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out in the open once all the squads have been wiped. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia hung up? Alright. Thanks to you, who have slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. It's not that crazy. Have you seen the people we've been dealing with? He's just got like a pompadour or whatever. Like, he's got like that standard pompadour. Anyway, I was speaking about gym leader stuff before. I think, like, out of all the options, if I had to be a gym leader, the one I think there are two types I think that have the most Pokemon within them that I enjoy the most, that I could make a team out of, and they would most likely be like it would either be like a ghost or a fighting type. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers could shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Who are you? Homsu, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was the Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came out without warning. We just battled it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen, are you okay? Are you not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad, and everyone else in Team Star 2. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up even for just a little bit. As for the boss of the squad, I can't. I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. That's no way to sign off. Let me hear an hasta la vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la vista. I know there is a Pokemon fan game out there where you get to play as a gym leader, but I heard there's an old version, then there's a new version they're working on. And I'm curious if I should, like, try out the older version or wait till they finish their newer version. That's like, oh, it's gonna be like all sprucing up. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, my Pokemon are actually running on empty after the last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? I mean, yeah. It's just a grunt. A fighting type one at that. I have 4 Pokemon in my team are literally a counter. Oh, this is going to be easy. 4 times weak. Primeape. I can respect that. Oh wow, we're both the same level. Outrage? That's a Dragon-type move. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! I take it you defeated the guard out front. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad. Their boss, Aerie, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'd likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to the battle before anyone else. You're spot on. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Look at me with my little, like, little smirk. Got the, you know, the little, how would I put it? You know, the .3 mouth. Yep. This shouldn't be that hard. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listen? If you beat 30 of our... Yeah, I know how this goes. Anyway... Look at that. It's the little fellas. I'm sorry I have to beat up all the little mankeys. Oh, Gallade! Get you a little heal. Because you're up front and center. We're abominable. Punch it. Lucha! One more heal up. And done. Don't think we can hold them off much longer, boss. Actually, I think Primate could also just sweep this. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Oh yeah! This space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. Okay. Forewarned. Knows Poison Jab. Who would have thunk that a Krogunk would have Poison Jab? Oh shit, I completely forgot about Sucker Punch. I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing at the end. And look at that. There goes Toxicroak. Lucario. Yeah, they're throwing out a few too many Dark-type moves there, buddy. I'm also sending a Ghost type, which is kind of bad, but a lot of these fighting types seem to be able to just... I have my own fighting type that can do the job. Bocho. Anyway, why didn't I use Stomping Tantrum? Try to figure out... Hit me. It's gonna make Rage Fist even stronger. You fool! Am I not getting EXP from this? I don't think I'm getting EXP from these fights. Are you noticing that? You have your own Annihilate. And he's dead. Passimian. Is that normal? No, it's not normal fighting. I was wrong. Grass fighting. Ah. Reverum. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. Let's just throw... Let's do it. Okay, I just realized I got rid of your ghost typing, but I want to see how hard can I make this close combat hurt. This is basically a stab plus stab, if I remember how much it boosts it correctly. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought. Well, it was nice knowing you, Annihilate. Oh no! Oh no! Can't believe it. It has stamina and then also that other move. It doesn't. What do you mean it? What do you mean it doesn't affect the opponent? That's some bullshit right there. Oh, how you actually avoided the attack. Okay, so I guess we're just going to have to... You're becoming a problem. Speed and attack. Okay. I'm surprised that like, gear shift increase... Am I thinking of a different move? Because I know, like, Cling Clang or whatever had a similar move, but I don't remember it ever boosting both attack and speed. I'll say this, fair enough, you're making a difficult fight, but that's just because you're making it bullshit. Why give it stamina and gear shift? You're just asking me to bust out the X items. Stop! Why are you still gear shifting? Maybe I should have just used disable from the... Yeah, I'm, disabling that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no more of that shit. But what do you mean disable failed? What the fuck do you mean by that? It can't be burned and it can't be disabled? Okay, now you're just cheating. That is just... Now we're actually now we're just actually reaching you're just straight up being a cheater territory. Like of course you can't disable its move. And of course you can't burn it. Like, that's where I'm calling foul. I'm calling foul. Like, no, you're not a good trainer. You're just getting... You're not a good trainer. You're just getting cheat codes. My Pokemon is, like, completely immune to disable and status effects. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, it's not sturdy. Like, I might actually lose this, because how the fuck was I supposed to know I can't use status effects on it? You got this, Caramel! She's not a better trainer than me. She's just got the most bullshit. Yes, we got stamina and we got a move that increases both speed and attack. It's literally just Dragon Dance, but the Steel-type move. Maybe I should have just gone with Salt Cure at the start. So, just so, like, it'll slowly go away over time. I'm not going to lose to this bullshit. You get to be immune to you get to be immune to disabled and all status effects. All right then I get to spam revives and full restores, bitch. You've lost item spam privileges. I can spam as much as I want now. You've lost all privileges of me playing any sort of like any remotely honorably here. It's your fault what's about to happen. His speed harshly fell. I have a chance here, actually. But its attack is still up. Let's see. Yeah, I know, this is kinda... Can you even survive one hit? Is Spin Out not a oh, it's a Steel type, that's why. Alright, then I just have to wait for it to miss or something, and then I just go on the offensive. Or, yeah, I could just wait till it goes super slowly. Yeah, no, I'm going to do this, because I refuse to lose to this. Like, I can handle status effects not working, but I can't use disabled on you? Now that's where I draw the line. You've literally just removed any sort of thing I could use again. Like, well, what do you mean all I can do is punch you? It's also the real question is, do I go in for it? I have been hit quite a lot, so Rage Fist might actually work. Might actually do a lot of damage. Almost! Yo, check this out. She can't use items now. And we know Annihilate is faster than this thing. You did well, Caramel. May your sacrifice not be in vain. All right. Close combat. Fuck you. Get out of here with that bullshit. Annihilate, please shatter her. Just right in the face. Put all your rage into that fist and shatter them. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. I'm so sorry, I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practices so we could train up. Yeah, but truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instructions, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Eri. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Hey, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for... Wait, oh yeah, it's Ortega. I have to do the fucking fake classic, Sammy Classics outfit. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all should really take a break. I'll go for a run while you set up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like, I want to give it my all. What are you concerned about, Deathmere? You're just like, what the fuck? Gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Have you considered learning to spam full restores? You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you. Close combat. Okay, it's a Pokemon attached to a card. The entire card itself isn't a Pokemon. Imagine it's like it's a Rotom. It's a Revavroom, and it's the engine to the car. So it's using the car as basically a suit. Close combat. I literally beat you with that move, but I appreciate it. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I couldn't tell you are bad. I keep forgetting to do voices. Like, I just... Ugh. But I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty, too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much, I got her classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one throw wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I've been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? Ah, no, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. I don't think they're going to expel you. I think literally this whole journey was, hey, we just kind of want you to stop, like, you know, avoiding school. Just, like, please get back to your studies and, like, stop building bases and whatnot. Omsu, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Aaron's star badge? Without its boss, the CAF squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Eerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. Imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Omsu. Is that Clive, I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you, too. Thanks. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Yay. You've earned... Yeah. You can now make more kinds of TMs at the TM machine. Oh, that reminds me, I'm doing a whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed, you can go ahead and give Omsu his bonus reward now. Pokemon materials. And one last thing, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disbanded for good. Where is the big boss? Is it you, Cassiopeia? You've been kind of making it a bit obvious at this point. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I knew it. I called it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star back then. The members of our team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. Also, are you Penny? That's her name, right? The girl with the Eevee backpack? Treasure them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Omsu, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So, Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I might have an inkling as to their true identity. Seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best as we can before heading over. Well, there's not really much else I can do. I think my team's pretty, they're not looking so hot right now. I thought Disable would have been very useful. Guess we gotta return to the school. No, sorry. Ugh. Ugh. That's not even the biggest one I think I've done. Let's look at the TMs I can make. Oh, oh, oh my goodness, I just started sliding on my feet. Yeah, let's get into the academy real quick. Sup, Omsu? Director Clavel? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no, it's time for me to bring this performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha! Oh my, the guy who looked like Professor Clavel was Professor Clavel. I do apologize for seeing you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Yuva Academy. Mr. Clavel! I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's literally impossible. Honest to goodness, when you heard Cassiopeia, that was actually a pre-recorded voiceover. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Master Omsu, now you know that I'm the big boss. It means there's one thing left to do. Face me on the final showdown to decide it all. Is the music okay, guys? I hope I could probably make... Nah, I think it's probably loud enough. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. I'm just gonna... You know, I'm just... It's time to stall! Oh my god, that Oranguru is level 60. I enjoy the bit of the challenge. Purifying salt, you can't stop me! I'm sorry, Clavel, but you're gonna have to experience the wall that is caramel. Also, the camera's so... This is apparently as far away from, like... Look how close, like, the Oranguru model looks good here, but if you go from where the camera hangs, during the fight, it's apparently far enough away to where the Oranguru has to, like, the quality of the model has to shrink down to you know, not hurt anything with, like, the system, you know? Oh, wow, that's very tanky. Hold on. You know, if you had like a special type move, since you're a psychic type, you probably could have beaten this by now. I will admit the Oranguru is pretty tanky. Their team's reflect wore off. And now we sit and wait. It's as if she never got hit at all. Abomasnow. No, we got this. I didn't read that. What was that about? What was that thing about super effective moves? I wasn't... Well, you've been salt cured, so it's kind of just... It really is just over for you. Wait, hold on. Wait. The power of special and physical moves have been halved. Ah. He's also trying to tank. I see. But I don't think his tanks can out-tank mine. Let's be real here. Ooh! Come on, hit me again with Blizzard. Do it. I know you've set up... The hail makes sure... Hail makes it so that Blizzard always lands. Do it. Hit me. Oh god, that's a critical... Oh Jesus. Thank god, like, critical hits got nerfed, I think? Like, it's now just 1.5 damage instead of double or triple the damage. I don't remember. I just know it don't hit as hard now. This is why Caramel is our anchor, and our wall. 2 Pokemon down and we're still going strong. Amoonguss? Okay, yeah, no, I don't think you can stay in. I'll give you a little more time, because that's poison. Your grass and poison. You should do just fine, Droop. Tis but a scratch. Oh, you evil bastard. You Future Sight. I mean, yeah, your special attack isn't that good, but Psychic is just that good of a move. Future Sight or Psychic? Droop is like, no, get rid of Psychic. We don't... Future Sight's going to be better. Alright, you know, we'll trust him. We'll trust her. Poltegeist. That's a ghost type if I've ever seen one. If I've ever heard of one. Okay, it's going to be faster, but I don't think you have anything in your arsenal that will just outright kill me. In one hit, at least. Oh, you motherfucker. I see. I see. It's fine. We can tank it. We'll be fine. Houndoom. Our best bet is Caramel, but Caramel needs to heal before heading back into the fray. So I'm sorry, sorry, Shaddy. You gotta take this for the. You gotta take this one for the team. Critical hit? Good lord. You have been subcured. And in case you try to heal... Oh, you're not. Huh. Alright, what's your last Pokemon? Quackolavu. I don't know what that is. Wait. Oh, you backed me into a corner. Forcing me to use them. Ah. Ah. That thing. Very well, it seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Wait, is it... Oh, how convenient that it's fucking raining now for your Water-type Pokemon. How convenient. Yeah, thanks, nature. Thanks, nature. You've been a real great pal. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, 2 out of, like, my 6 team members are weak to this, but half my team is kind of in critical condition. You know what? Arizona T's got this. Make sure this hits extra hard. Ice Spinner? Huh. Boost the power of water-type moves, yeah. Okay, you get +1 in speed. I don't... Wait, they also have a... Oh, no. We have to try. Nope, they're faster. Are you telling me a dancing duck is faster than a tumbleweed? Yeah, that makes sense, but... we definitely have enough to win, though. I can definitely say that. As long as you don't fucking die from this. Hey, you didn't! Kill! Voila. Half my team is kind of down for the count they need to heal. How strong you have grown. Thank you, Clevel. This has been quite the journey so far. Well now, Master Omsu. It seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. I could have told you that. Though Clive and myself, being the same person, was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who that might be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrow should not be yours to bear, for Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you're strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there? What do you think you're doing? Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of illicit battling on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could explain, you see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, you excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember the big boss asked you to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. heal. They're just like, no, anything but that. Like, you battled you did a Pokemon battle at our school? How atrocious! Man, shut the fuck up. Thank goodness it's still dark. It's time to go fight their boss. Now, where... Oh yeah, I have all these school classes that I could have been doing, but I never did any. Now the real question is, where do I go exactly? Schoolyard, that's probably it. Yep, it's her. I knew it. Omsu. Thank you for coming. They're trying to make it all dramatic, as if the Eevee backpack didn't give it away. Heh, this must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea of Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me hold as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I've a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Alright, well, what you got? Something tells me you got an Eevee, or something related to an Eevee. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Oh, so you have... Oh, so that's what you... That's your Eevee. Alrighty then. You know the drill, fellas. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Alright, Chad, are we about to show Penny Are we about to show Penny the power of the wall? Oh, very poor choice. Yeah, they're gonna lower my attack, but I don't need to have high attack. I just need to outlive you. Hold on, Salt Cure. Yeah, that's like a special attack, but I don't know what you got. You could have some good physical attackers behind the scenes. So I just have to prepare and be ready for the worst. attack is -1. What if I just said I wanted to bring that up to a +1 instead? Also, I don't think I'm faster than you, so just this once. I really want this. I really want to set this up just nicely. Just keep using Dark Pulse, don't you worry. One more of these, and then I'll stop. Alright, show me what you got. Vaporeon? What? Oh. You have an Evolutions team. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Clive could have... Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Professor Clavel could have handled this. I like the Evolutions, but a full team of them. It's got like that. It's got type diversity, but Evolutions aren't really always known for being the strongest of their type. I gotta remember, I gotta, like, remind myself that water types almost always have an ice type move. Wait, why would you go for Hydro Pump? Yeah, no, wait a minute. I mean, hey, that was technically smart because it killed me in the end, but why? I would have not gone for that as Penny. I would have gone for another Aurora Beam. That's... Like, did they know I was going to use Disable? Because if they did, that's smart, but there's no way they could have known. Alright, just kill the mermaid dog. Larion. Flash Fire. Do you have Flash Fire? I don't know, so I'm just gonna have to Shadow Claw. That's all it can do is Baby Doll Eyes, because it probably only has, like... Yeah, no, it either has only fire type and normal type moves. Like otherwise, why are you not attacking? Next up could either be Jolteon, Espeon, or Leafeon, or Glaceon, or Sylveon. Jolteon. Jolteon. Oh damn, they actually landed a Thunder. Rare. Hold on, I know someone who is exactly prepared to handle you. Sorry, no, I'm just gonna. You know, I don't need a revive. I think Bisharp with EVOA is more than enough to tank whatever you throw. They're getting suspiciously lucky with those with the low accuracy moves. I'm starting to wonder. Like, you can't hit Thunder 3 times in a row. That is not even the luckiest person. They actually fucking did it. What do you mean? Hey, Sven. How you doing? What do you mean you landed it? You landed Thunder 3 times in a row. That's statistically incredibly low. Four times in a row? What is this shit? What is this shit? The game's going all right. Just I'm trying to figure out how they are landing Thunder so many times. Thunder should have missed by now, statistically speaking. Finally. My turn. It's just random soda. It's generic soda pop. And there goes Jolteon. Leafeon, I'll be fine. I don't think Leafeon can do much here. Yep. That's quad resist. Bitter Blade. Oh, Jesus. dun, 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 dun. Now we got this. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Sorry to say this, Sylveon, but time to Terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Are you gonna Terrestrialize this fairy type into a fairy type? Who could have saw that coming? Oh damn it, no Shadow Ball. Oh shit, no Shadow Ball. Oh, that's yeah, that's that kind of just walls half the remaining team. Oh goodness. Okay, well at least we can still win this. We're fine. Despite being a dark type, he is also part steel, so... And now... he's only pure steel. Oh, don't you try your baby doll eyes with me. It's too late. And you're done. Gave me a good run for my money, I'll give you that much. Got a little too cocky there. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You've got to be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely we did clear our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send other Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix the mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind, big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Omsu. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something for you. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did, and that's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. You know, I'm surprised she didn't figure out that was Professor Clavel. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clavel was mine. But why? Indeed, a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students who tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with their director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, it's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. You know, it seems like this where it's like, you know, voice acting is kind of like, more like long time no meet, right? I mean, we've only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily, this long-hindered consonant's a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Airy. I can't keep a consistent voice. I'm sorry. Okay, gang. On to the count of 3. 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. I mean, that's kind of sweet and all that. Still kind of like, y'all need to work on that whole hasta la vista thing. I think that one's incredibly forced. You just had to find something star-related to say. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? Why? You told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment of blessedly free from bullying. But I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's orders for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo! Woohoo! Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we've chucked the team just 'cause someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. I previously stated the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters, so allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniform, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardizing driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles, need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs, and that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Omsu battling his way through your bases. The bases constructed, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask you to continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, sounds like fun. I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a very weird thing to say to the STCs are supposed to be punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we are most happily have met... I won't lie, I don't think what we went through at the Star bases would be good training. It's just sending your Pokemon out and expecting them to win on their own. It's very, I'm gonna be like, very just, you know, I find it kind of like boring and just Now, fighting the big vehicles was a challenge, but other than that, you didn't even get experience points in there. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. Or talk about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This'd be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say, you guys? Omsu, what do you think? Give it your best. But I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go our separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply mean it is time to leave. Alright, can we now go to the crater? I want to go hang out with, like, Arven again. Master Omsu, please stop by my office later, if you would. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if we could, like, decorate this room or whatever. There's, like, no reason to come here. Here you are, Master Omsu. I want to thank you for all your hard work in the resolving of the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done a team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincerest gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I shouldn't be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not because of that, but because of all the other really bad things I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. That is quite the revelation. I do not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. Yeah, hey, so I committed bank fraud and, like, stole money, essentially. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry. I won't do it again. The matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I'd figure as much. I do apologize, Mr. Omzu, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. So yeah, I just hacked your like security system and stole your allowances and money. Sid. Yeah, Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Come meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met. I'll be waiting. Oh, I just ran over a student, but he didn't feel anything. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought of a catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? It's perfectly cringy, but I wouldn't say perfect for... ugh. Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and the Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star, my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor? Excuse me? Where were you hiding that? Sure, you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. Want to repay the debt, if you ever need anything, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Omzu. I'll be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Actually, I need you... Okay. I was gonna say, hey, I need you for something, but, you know, whatever. Just gotta TP to her and ask. Yo, Arven here! Woo-woo! Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabostiff here all worked up. Oh, by the way, but that's not what I call. That's not what I call it. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before about going to Area Zero? Yes. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? I don't think I'd say that. Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So, I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. They should have us ready to tackle anything, so now either first step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Hey, we get to finally go into this big mysterious crater. Woo 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 woo. What's this? Anyway, I think my team can handle Area Zero. We got it. We're strong. Probably could have come up with a far stronger team if I would have used Skeledirge. Skeledirge, I know, is like it's the Fuecoco I started with. I never used the Fuecoco because I wanted to try something, you know, a bit different and be like, what if I went through the region without using the starter? Where is Fuecoco anyway? Oh yeah, here it is. Here's with all the other guys I could have put on my team, but I didn't. Yeah, no, But I think I made a pretty, at least a unique team. Is that an Electrode that just disappeared? Hey, over here! Oh, there was an entrance there. I didn't need to climb over. Huh. This is Zero Gate. It's made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know what Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally go back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. We are now going the way home. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Umsu. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark and where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power-saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. Sorry. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Omsu. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Omsu, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include Babostif cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Omsu. I've been expecting you. And seem to have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona, student ID number that. Penny, student ID number that. Thank you for coming. Of course. And, oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arven, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chambers using the elevator you see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. You know, I'll have you be front lead. Let's wonder what's in here. Biometric identity is confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened up automatically. Not quite. Looks like, to me, someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Omsu, have you brought Miraidon with you? Yes. Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depth to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, it will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Rewarding people and the stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. Yeah, no, seriously, is the elevator broken? That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. Arven looks like the only guy who's, like, actually just packed and prepared for this adventure. He's got, like, a whole camping trip backpack. Ready for the worst? Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out of that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Like, you really were about to jump without me on it, really. Whoa! Quite bright for being literally encased by clouds. Now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? Chose to go back into its ball? Probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing! Welcome back. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. Appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of your only available access method. Think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to meet at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed in the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On the way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. You'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. So he locked himself inside and accidentally left the keys on the outside. That's probably why you haven't seen your dad in so long. He's just been like, guys, I accidentally left the key under the doormat. But oh no. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Oh my. No, you have not earned the right to say that, game. You have not earned the right to be self-aware. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of the Area Zero. You've not earned the right to be self-aware. Well, and the Corviknight has descended into the heavens and never returned. Hey, look at all this Pokemon. It's, this area... Ooh. Does that say 56? Oh, wow. Jeffrug's tail is a small... Man, Area Zero... Oh, wrong button. Hold on. It's, it looks... I won't lie, I swear GameCube games have better rendering. So this is inside the... Sorry, what were you saying? Like, I wish they had voice acting so I didn't have to, like, read all this while moving around. Caught a flying taxi out of the crib. They always come through the... Why didn't you call the professor? Is he down here? Just none of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. Where you get all... Like, do you see why why you need voice acting? Because this is getting a little ridiculous. Like, there's stuff I... Like, do I need to just stop moving and read it? Hold on. There we go. I got fresh water. Oh, it's a Raichu! So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Omsu anyway, huh? Well, I guess he really just came through for me. Off the rails, school's a mess, all my... Yeah. It's going by too fast, Come on. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got cool friendship origin stories with compared to our friendships on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us, huh? Guess we're on the Buzz with Omsu club. There sure are a lot of Corviknights here. Maybe they're hiding from all the Tinkatons. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the Tinkaton Pokédex entry says they just actively hunt these guys. And that's why there's no taxi system. Oh. Look at you! Crush Claw. Damn it. Give me that eagle! Probably should have used Hypnosis. There we go. For the sake of his friends, the brave warrior of the sky will not stop battling even if injured. Nope, wrong one. No. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah? What are they really called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, it was close. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, what the heck is that? It's a Glamora. It's Geats' ace. That's the Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Omsu, let's take it on together. Pretty sure this is poison type, so... And she one-shots it. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was amazing? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. They really were like, yo, you need to do a double battle with your friend to beat this Pokemon, and she just fucking one-shots it. 'Cause of course. Ice Terrace. I think it's too far. Appears you have reached the first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way for the station to survey Area Zero. Wow, so that's why there was a bed? Looks like we could use the place to rest up if we need to. If you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Yep. Well done. Please continue your efforts. Is that teleport? Wait, is that a teleportation pad? I guess maybe that might be a teleportation pad to go back up. Stop. Almost never saw my... Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned myself, and Bush was the only one I ever had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. Try not to think too much about it. Try to be proud. Truth is, I would have rather just had a dad who was... It's going by a little fast again. Kinda wish I could... This is what... Whatever. I've already said my piece. I don't mind the aesthetics of Area Zero. It's just that it is literally just low quality. Like, look at that off in the distance. That looks barren, boring, and ugly as shit. But, like, I like the idea so far. It's like, oh, rare Pokemon are in this crater that's hard to get to. You know, it's like, ooh, it's mysterious. You got scientific research labs. It's just... It feels not finished. I have no idea what they've been saying, but I haven't really, you know... Yo, look at you, it's a Garganacl. Ooh, Chansey. Maybe I should... Second research station. About time, too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd be a bit more stamina. I thought you had a bit more stamina, student council girl. Heh. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know? Oh, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here. I'm pretty sure that's a robot. Yeah, that is a robot Delibird. Deli! Oh my gosh, so cute! D? Bird. What the? So it's battle time. That's a metal bird. Constructed by the government. I told you! I knew it! I knew birds weren't real! Birds weren't real. Look at it right there. That is a robot bird. Is it not a steel type? Despite being made of metal? Why did my Zen Headbutt do so much damage? I know it's ice type. Oh, can I not catch it? You're not gonna let me catch it? Lame. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. Definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Birds aren't real. And the evidence was right in front of us the whole time. This only confirms it. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. We fought a singular Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team catches this photograph by chance. I notices a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet different, such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it was biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Homesu? I think they are just, you know, different Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, they look different, but they move and bounce just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So that thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Hold on, why does this motherfucker have a time machine? How did you fucking figure that out? I mean, yeah, there's the Pokemon God of Time and there's Arceus. But how did you guys figure it out? Did you, like, capture Dialga? Or, like, capture Arceus and had... No, Celebi. Celebi is the time traveler one. I mean, Celebi and Dialga both have time shenanigans, so maybe they researched those two and that's how they got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine. You mean you could actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, if possible, I would like to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you see the situation for yourself. Now then, Omsu, please use the consensual panel here and disable another lock on my lab. We got time-traveling shenanigans. Well done. Yeah. Hey, Omsu? You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever this is here. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. I got the Violet book. Remember the expedition. The author, Heath, went and created Blue's Night. Clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay? So, time travel, how about it? Is that... Hey, it's Volcarona. Hold on. Y'all's backstory and life stuff can wait a minute. I need to have a Volcarona. Oh, jeez. Oh dear. Okay, and I should... Critical hit? Oh. Would it have survived without the crit? I can't go into my inventory because you guys are fucking talking. That's great. That's really great. I can't do anything while y'all are... God, they just implemented this so poorly. Like, there are just so many things that are just implemented so poorly. Like, I know this isn't like they're, like, literally just talking, but, like, I have to read the dialogue to know what they're saying, but it goes by so quickly that sometimes that a lot of the time you don't get enough time to read. You have to, like, stop moving and stare. And there's no voice acting to accompany it. I'm not letting that go. That should be literally just bog standard for a dialogue-heavy game. Mild mint. special attack was stronger, but I don't think a mild min would be good on any one of my my team. Just real quick, in case anything goes wrong. Careful, Mint. Special attack may suffer. Special defense may arise, but special attack may suffer. Like, you may be a little slower, but at least your attack's not going down. Could use it. A mild mint would work well for any of these, for any of these three. Yeah, whatever. You know, I'm gonna use it on you because I don't use your special attack for anything, and make you a little stronger. Also, hold on. There we go. Much better. Not by too much, but this is, I think, far more useful. Alright, another research station. Nice, you get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Huh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Hey, I fought one of those. See? Wait a second, that's just the Titan Pokemon we saw. But tiny. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Yeah, we battled these before. But I don't think I have the best guy out in front to fight this, because that's a steel type. Iron Tread. See. Now get punched. And down he goes. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous? If we got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, let's get this research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking about ever since Professor mentioned the time machine. Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Yeah, Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Arven. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its form in its first place. There was something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Omsu, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Though analysis of his genetic makeup as well as his behavioral patterns, I came to realize that I discovered that it was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also come to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If you could proceed, please disable the block, yada yada. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue. Oh my god, like a little army of Gibbles were charging me. I wonder if I'll ever see, like, a shiny. Then again, I'm not sure what the shinies look like. I don't know if they'll be, like, glittering out in the open, or it'll be, like, oh, very obvious.
my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves, and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. It makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as Pokemon Terrastalize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everyone, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. I can now capture one of these, finally. They're called Iron Bundle. Oh, you toughed it out for me. Aw, damn it. Sorry, Droop. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a Pokemon, but from the future. Future. I wonder if everything is chrome in the future. Oh, it's ice and water. Oh. It's kind of cool. Water ice type robotic Delibird. Everything is chrome in the future. Hey, it's a Dunsparce. Kind of just hanging off the ledge there. You okay there, buddy? I thought this was a flower in a wall. No, it's Glamo. Oh, that would yo, that's actually kind of neat. Like, that would actually be a good way of hiding and, like, luring things in. That's actually kind of cool. Hopefully that's true, but... He's stuck in the wall, Garnhackle. place is really big, though. Kind of wish I could ride Miraidon, but I get it. He's terrified of all the spooky guys, the spooky big guys. And these Garnackles are pretty terrifying. Have to go all the way around. I made a wrong turn, but I wanted that item, and it's nothing. It's okay. I like seeing a Gabite lead a bunch of like little Gibbles around. That is cute. You know, seeing stuff like that is like, that's a good thing. Seeing Pokemon like do stuff like that, like they're following like a pack leader and they're like wandering around doing stuff in the open world. Like Legends Arceus did it like pretty well. I mean, kinda. Like pretty cool seeing like Pokemon just wander and just interact. Hopefully we're not, you know, too much farther from the bottom. Let's get in there and finish the job. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hello, hello. What the heck? Stop that, you're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. He's a robot. So that's the reason why he looked a bit bugged out and like stiff earlier. That was on purpose. Is that why half the Pokemon on the surface just walk in like 2 frames a second? Are they also robots? But yeah, holy shit, wait, he's a fucking robot. What? Well, it was definitely weird. At least almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. I don't think the professor's a joking man. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. Seems to be signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Yeah, this professor's a robot. I don't know why he's a robot. Dude's a robot. That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. See, I'm pretty sure. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. He turned himself into a robot. He was one of them robot fuckers and took it a little too far. Either that or he's secretly trying to just be like Dr. Gero from Dragon Ball. But then he would be more of an android. Oh, look at the little Dreepy. Okay, that's kind of cute. Look at the little Dreepy there, just floating above the crystal. Little Dreepies. Is that a robot hydrant? Hey, get there you go. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Iron Jugulus. Hypnotize that motherfucker. Now, I'm pretty sure this thing is a dark type, so I'm not going to use... Don't wake up, don't wake up. Alright. Because that looks pretty dope. I want it. Motherfucker! Oh no. Yeah, it seems a lot of these Pokemon from the future, very, they have a lot of Dark-type moves. And other things. What is your typing, good sir? I must not kill you. Come on. I feel if I hit you with anything, it would just straight up kill you. Alright, I got an idea. God, of course. There we go. Iron Jugulus. Dark Flying. Oh. It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. It's a Paradox Pokemon. Plus special attack minus special defense. That's pretty good. Quark Drive boost bonus. is holding booster energy. I'll send it to the box for now. Oh shit! Hey, can I heal my Pokemon first? I didn't mean to fall. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't know. We have a Delibird called, like, Iron Present or something. Bluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You have done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed by the crystal? Crystals are in Area Zero poses a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the function of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So the entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arven. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate of Zero should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. You've got me and Omsu here. Don't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Oh, well, that puts all my worries to rest. Defense stat may suffer. In case we're gonna fight a very tough battle, we should probably put Caramel out in front. Our wall. Our impenetrable wall, unless you have special attacks. Hold it! You're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that the bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. Huh? But it wasn't even one to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. It can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring its ball out now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Osu, let Miraidon out. Yeah, get out here. You gotta do some work, man. Alright, come on. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. You gotta do some fighting here too, man. The family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. Something's not right. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? For real? I love Ryuji. He's so great. You should play Persona 5. Anytime I hear for real now, I can only ever hear Ryuji going, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that's another one Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the Pokemon's getting off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about that. Once we get back to your battle form, you'll be able to go toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Rumble, rumble. What the? It's a metallic Hariyama and, height... Oh. We're surrounded... Oh my god. Like, when I look at these things, all I can think about is, like, things like Power Rangers. Like, we're fighting Power Ranger enemies or something. Also, I'm getting Ultraman vibes. I haven't seen Ultraman, but I've, like, seen images of Ultraman, and when I look at these things, I'm like, we got something related to Ultraman? And it's pretty obvious that they're not here to roll out the friendly welcoming mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands. Look, even that fellow's ready to fail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. If any of these are like... Okay, so I know two of them... One's dark, one's steel. If all these Hariyamas are also steel type, I literally have, like, 2 Pokemon that can sweep these dudes. Come on, let's do this together. Yeah, sorry about this. I have to use Earthquake. Yeah, your Lycanroc's about to go down. I'm sorry. Okay, it did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of damage. It wants to learn Explode. You know, we don't need to do Explode. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Yeah, they're coming at me. Help me out here. You handle it. You got 6 Pokemon. There's 2 of them. Alright, if you say so. Oh, it's a fighting type. I mean, I could have guessed that, but I wasn't sure. It is fighting in steel. Everyone's like all freaking out, like, oh my god, these are so powerful and dangerous. And then it's just like, they could easily take it on themselves. God, future must be terrifying. And it scared the rest of them off. Oh no, they're running away? Yeah, and? Pokemon, get out. They're gonna be a gigantic mess on our hands. It's fine. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. Yeah, hold on to Mona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? What, it's like there's like 3 of... There was like 3 of them that ran away? It's just literally a psychic, one psychic type or like a half-decent ground type can handle them. Hope 2 of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. I guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for that strong-looking one first. Iron Jugulus! I have one. I caught it. Intimidate. It's just a simple dark flying type. Despite its metallic look. Question is, how would those, like, Hariyamas get out of Area 0? Exactly. They need to, like, of course an Iron Treads got out, somehow. But, like, we had to fly in. Maybe a tunnel. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the others, ones of your kind? Well then, let me take some of the burden. Those stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabosif can take them. Warp. So you can take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Mabosif can't wait to battle either. Woof. Right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers. It's if you just use them, and you've got us too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. They're staring intently at each other. Wait, I think those things were called Iron Hands. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I just fall? Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Umsu. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. Uh-oh, is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you're traveling with. Your Miraidon fled areas here because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Toro. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during an incident that destroyed Research Lab number 4. Yo, holy shit. When was the last time a mainline Pokemon game is like, oh yeah, motherfuckers died? So hey, that's neat. The incident? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. For the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. So the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. I wouldn't really say that. It's just they meant like some of the Pokédex entries have always been fucked up, but I'm just like, oh hey, they just straight up mentioned, oh yeah, someone died, like just outright, instead of they're no longer implying. They just straight up said, oh yeah, he's dead. Booster energy. What the hell? Like they just straight up like that's impressive. They just straight up went, oh yeah, a guy died just outright. It's usually just, oh, we don't know if we're gonna see him again, or just like, oh, it's off screen, maybe some. You never know. But now he's just like, oh yeah, dude got murked. The elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Hey, no, that's crazy. They're just like, oh yeah, no, we a guy got killed by a Pokemon viciously. It's truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is this time machine? Time machine is a device the original professor and I worked on together. I send Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. And when he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is the AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by the mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, The crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries and left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. Yeah, were you not here for that? Were you not here for any of that? Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and their power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of our current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. Let's see. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of the walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across Paldea. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. Any hopes to preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Omsu, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Oh god, look at the background. It's a little... Oh. It looks pretty, but I hate how sometimes it stutters. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Well, I guess this is going to lead to the final battle. To stop the time machine, you'll need to use the professor's ID, which was embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key he would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once it happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle to my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Yeah, we got this. Look at this team of champions. Do you think him, whatever team he's got, is gonna be able to break through this wall? Like, will they withstand Annihilape's ferocious fighting power? You got some fire, some nice stabby fire. He's gonna headbutt them all to death with his head and big nose. And who can beat the edginess of Shadow? Like, look at that. 182 attack and 153 defense. Holding an Eviolite. This dude will beat some ass. And you, who you got some. You're there. You're pretty. You're good for type coverage. Have you seen the schnoz on Hypno? If I said headbutt with his nose, then I don't think that would work. I didn't. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now. AI Turo switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. I'm starting to think technology might be getting out of hand here. Please, defeat me. What's wrong with schnoz? At last. My dream is within reach. You are not getting in my way. Imagine he just pulled out a fucking Glock and shot me from up there, like, nope, no more. Well, here we go. Iron Moth? I don't know who you think you are, but I am not to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Alright, you know what? Salt Cure and then start on. I think this thing might be electric type. This is the power of the distant future hold. Splendid, isn't it? Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? It's a bug. It's based off of a fire bug type. Surely it must have either. It surely must either be part fire or bug. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's not too hard to understand. All right, start stacking up the defense. Come on, Caramel. It's time for you to do what you... It's time to do what we know you best for. Be that unbreakable wall. Show this... Show this... I can't think of anything clever. Quit your discharging. Come on, hit me. Hey. Why he shouldn't go towards the bright light? Maybe. Actually, we're gonna bring this moth towards the brightest light of them all. Yo, this track kind of jamming. And you're done. Iron Thorns. Would you like to switch? No. Oh. Oh, hey, oh, that's a tire. That's a metal Tyranitar. Stone Edge. It missed. Garnackle avoided that shit. Earthquake. Oh god, he knows Earthquake as well. Barely did anything. Do you imagine you could best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? If you were smart, you would have sent out like a water type or so. Oh my god! Holy shit, Caramel. What are the odds we are just about to sweep this guy with just Caramel? Who knew this one salty boy was the key to defeating the future? Iron Hands. We've battled before. I know your weaknesses. I thought you were, like, we did the Elite Four. Like, we did all that stuff already. Like, we literally did, like, this is the last part of the game. Might be asking, why did I do such a thing? You'll, with Salt Cure, you'll see. It's a Steel-type engine. Salt Cure? Okay, no, I'm mistaken. Because I swear it did more damage beforehand. Who's going to give out first, Caramel or Iron Hands? Why do his legs look like they're made out of metallic basketballs? That's 3 down. 3 more to go. Come on, Caramel, we believe in you. You can do this! You've been the anchor. You've been the heart of the team. Iron Jugulus. Don't make me laugh. You know what? I'm so confident. I can do this now. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh no. Shit, I didn't know. Well, shit. Yeah, I didn't know it had flash cannon. I should have considered that as a possibility, but I didn't really have a reason to. You buffoon! Oh no, its special defense is low. If he takes one more hit, that's not gonna be good. Let's hope the next thing he throws out is a physical attacker. Iron Bundle. That's a special attacker if I've ever met one. It's okay. You did good. 4 out of 6 ain't bad. I just made some bad judgment calls at the end there. Used Snowscape. Iron Valiant. Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. I mean, I literally just whipped, like, 4 of your Pokemon with 1 of mine. Oh. Fork Drive. Valiant Iron... Oh. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Spirit Break. Oh no! What is its typing? Alright, you know what? If there's one thing I know what to do, it's this. Yeah! Which sword user will win in the end? Now your attack is halved. Bitter Blade! This looks like... So you're not Steel type. Still works for me. I think this imagery looks super dope, though. Probably could have just used Flame Charge, but Bitter Blade! And we've won. Impossible. Homsu. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh. Look how big you've grown. So proud of you, Mai. Sorry you were so alone. So long. Arvid. Dad? Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor care about? Locking all Pokeball IDs except those registered to Turo's ID. What? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. I guess we got another fight on our hands. You're not getting in my way. You were challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol. Apparently he has the technology to do that. Well, shit. How are we even supposed to battle? Pokeballs don't work. Can't battle without Pokemon on the field. Yeah, some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Yeah. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult? Running away would put everyone else in danger. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's Turo's Miraidon. He's gotten his anime power up. Battle mode has been re-engaged, finally. The Hadron Engine. Turned the ground into electric terrain, energizing its futuristic energy. Miraidon also did it. Let's see. What's your typing? Electric Dragon. Electro Drift Endure Terra Blast. How much would Electro Drift do? I know it's not gonna do much, but like let's see how. Yep. Just wanted to check, double check. It changed it to its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. You will fail here. Within the Guardian Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Oh shit. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there. The data says I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Hyper Beam? Jesus Christ. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay, but like, if I don't heal, wait a second. He used Hyper Beam. I could literally just... I get a free hit. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Homsu, your Terra Orb's glowing. Homsu, Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. I feel like I need to heal first before doing that, because otherwise, like, if this don't do that one-hit kill, we're just, you know... Show him you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get some super effective hits. Drag. Oh, okay, I see. And there we go. I think we killed it. Think we like might have broken its neck the way it flopped like that. But I think we won. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead provided your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Homsu. I thank all of your children. All of you children. But I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. Because I myself am a part of a system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom, the way that you came together, worked in league with your fellows and cared for them, the way that you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles, the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save which you loved, the way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all on your own. Yeah. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when when we finally reached you. I'm not going only just so that the time machine can be stopped. I cannot also deny my desire to see the future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I had inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arven, Miraidon, Homsu. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! I'm not gonna scream Dad at 12 a.m. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid thee adieu. I mean, I don't think have we considered we could have just like, I don't know, threw like an electrode in there and made it use self-destruct? Could have ruined the time machine. Okay. How could you just go, Dad? Arven, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but it when it said my name using his voice and wearing his face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yeah. Guess Miraidon is sad too. Okay, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I think I seriously am gonna die. Hey, now, let's not skip over the big win here. Omzu and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Omzu. Yeah, that's my bud for you. You know, Arven, even though the professor's gone, that he's finally having a real fun adventure on his own in the future. I think the robot's dead. I'm gonna be real with you. He said, like, yeah, no, this terrestrialization stuff is kind of what kept him running properly. If like all this shit ain't in the future, he's just gonna be like a basic robot. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Like, I don't mean to get all dark, but I don't think he's gonna be running like this unless someone found him and programmed him back to being normal. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now? Well, let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Oh, hey, we did it. Gotta take, like, a massive piss, but that can wait. Am I supposed to press A? Game? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, everyone, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home. Get a little more fun out of the adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. We can load up on snacks first. I'm in. Hey, no, not you too. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. I think we did it.
You see tonight it could go either way.
Oh, holy shit, voice acting, but it's just it's just singing.
We are designed to love and break.
Wait, you could hire a band to sing for you, but you couldn't hire someone to read those lines? God damn it.
When the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down.
Well,
Know your arms are reaching out somewhere beyond the
that was
you make me feel
Pokemon Violet. You know, if this game didn't come out like half-baked and like it's still to this day is still missing its day one patch, I would probably say this is one of the better Pokemon games. But there's just the fact that it was literally not finished coming out. And there are some flaws. There is flaws. Like, I enjoyed, there's a lot to enjoy. Like, a lot of Pokemon are pretty cool. I like the ideas presented, they just weren't executed the best. The open world is nice and all that, but there's no scaling for the gyms, so it's like, it kind of just defeats the purpose of it being, of us choosing where to go, because no way is our level 10 going to beat the level 30 gym. Yeah, the ending was nice. Some of the story was actually, pretty good and pretty decent. Like, some of the characters were fine and all that. It's just that this game is being held back by the fact that, it literally was just not finished. It's clearly not done. Like, I can forgive the open world stuff where it's just like, okay, they wanted to have the idea, but then they just kind of gave up halfway through. I would still say that's a bad thing, but like, a lot of the decisions for like the design of how they made the region wouldn't be so bad if this just wasn't like so like literally it just came out broken. I saw the footage. It was literally like Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever. Yeah, it was literally like Cyberpunk when it came out in terms of how bad and broken it was. And it's just barely better than that.
Troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel
Even the credits aren't rolling smoothly. Like, I can't say this is one of the better ones in the current state that it's in. It is definitely like, I'd say like there's a lot of cool Pokemon. The story is pretty nice. I like a lot of the characters, but there is still a lot wrong with it. Like the best it's getting would be like, if I were to put it on a scale, would be 4 out of 10. But that's me being generous. I'd put it at a 3. I put it at a 3. Just I know in my heart it's a 3. It's a 3 out of 10 just because like. You cannot be the highest grossing franchise of all time and put something out like this where it unironically looks like it makes, like, I look at it and I'm just like, damn, this is like a 3DS game, but like it's struggling to, you know, capture. It's like, because 3DS games, like, it feels like it belongs on an older generation of, like, consoles or handheld, but it also wasn't, you know, but it's, like, kind of struggling a bit. Like, it looks like, because the Wii U, not the Wii U, the Switch can do and look way better than what I just went through. And I know I'm harping on it a lot, but that's, like, literally what's holding it back so much, is because it runs and looks like shit. I can't appreciate the regions and areas when every time I look at it, I'm just like, damn, this looks fake as hell. Thank you, Joe. Like, I'm sorry I'm ripping on you so hard, game, even after saying that. It's just, I mean, this is like, that's nice. Like stuff like this, it's nice. It's just a shame it came out the way it did. Calling students to the director's office. Master Omsu, Penny would like to see you. Okay, I guess we have to talk to him before we truly end it. Hey, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you like to join us? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in your year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine, thus prevent the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Heh, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook that particular point. So you're not gonna get raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Omsu, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. Ooh. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. The gift is the one we bestow only upon students who have achieved truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor that badge. It represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arven, I'm so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I did learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. Going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and my Bostiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Oh. Let's not forget about the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though sadly we cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know we should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nemona. Pokemon battle contest day. While our own invested interests in such a venture are more dependent, Mr. I think it's a fine idea. Please understand, a very large scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Hey, Gita. Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many school trainers as such, my suggestions is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow! Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you and all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you, excuse me, free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Omsu would agree to lend me a hand in my work. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Omsu. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They're all trainers of exceptional talent handpicked by me personally. Not expecting you to find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. Proceed for your first appearance as the new champion. Since all your gym leaders will still be... yeah. Gym leaders. Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss that Penny here, how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But that's a bunch of... but there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was going to binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is what you get for doing bank fraud, Penny. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, and Nemona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Hello there, Fazbar. 1987 Fazbar. Guess my role is so obvious it goes without saying. Well, how are you? Welcome. Oh my God, right on. Don't care. Right now. You know, funny enough, I literally only needed to use these three to beat him. That's crazy. And I could have done it with like you if I was a little smarter. With just 2 if I was smarter.
But welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, my legs. Ah. Oh.
Oh my goodness. I know they want me to run the... Nah.
Nah, I'm fine. He's got an Eviolite, see?
He's got an Eviolite. Look at him. They're not gonna break him. The real question is, do I even want to touch the DLC ever? I don't know. I'm not super enthusiastic. I haven't even touched the DLC for the, No, this is, read the title. First playthrough. I haven't even touched Sword and Shield's DLC. I haven't played Sword and Shield in fucking ages. Would I come back to this game, though, at some point? Maybe, if I'm feeling like it. I'm not... It's alright, but there's plenty of other things to do. Like going around and re-fighting all the gyms. And I guess this would be like if I want to do, like, modern-day Pokemon stuff, it would be this. But I got some other things in mind I want to try out, or I want to, like, go back to streaming when it comes to Pokemon. I got, like, a lot... I just said no.
No offense, but were you even listening? No, I don't. I haven't... I'm trying to think. Like, I wouldn't mind streaming Pokemon Fusions again, but I'm working on something that's not a stream thing. It's like trying to do something off stream. I do like trying out Pokemon fan games. They're quite interesting. I could show off like Pokemon Xenoverse or Pokemon Insurgence because well I can at least have a stream hold up for a few hours without it dying on me, so that's good. So I really want to really want to play some of that on stream. What else?
Well, I said I didn't.
This is my PNG.
It just says downloadable content. The hidden treasures of Area Zero, the teal mask, and the indigo disc. Can I spin again? Or is that only in Sword and Shield? Yeah, it's only in Sword and Shield. And they even took that away. But yeah, I really want to play Sonic X Shadow Generations, but I gotta see if I can even, you know, safely make that purchase. Maybe I'll do some extra chores around the house to do that. Otherwise, I have to wait till maybe around Christmas. Because I really want to play that. I really want to do that. But I guess I got other things I do want to do, and I hope to be able to like actually stream more often again, even if I have to sometimes fight this shitty Wi-Fi. But before y'all go, before anyone goes,
I will say this, I appreciate everyone for being here. Y'all have been wonderful. If you're new here, feel free to follow if you want to see more things from me. If like you want to see more Pokemon and just other things in general. But hold on, let's go see if we can, possibly raid someone. Who to? You know what? Let's go. Let's go and raid Nemi. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Let's go raid Nemi. She's playing some Tekken 8, and I haven't really seen much of Tekken 8 besides my one buddy. But let's go see her do that. And everyone, be nice. Yeah, hopefully everyone has a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. And yeah, all that stuff. Feel free to follow all that. I'm a bit tired. I need to use the bathroom and all that. Yeah, I've been sitting here for a few hours without getting up. See you all next time. Love y'all. Bye bye.